Good morning, everybody.
Hello there.
Hello. Happy Saturday.
The laptop won't still on?
No?
I could hear myself last sec. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Good morning, Brian.
Oh, yes. Good morning. Good morning from Southside at Manchester Airport. I hope everybody's still tucked up in bed and just watching the telly in bed, or on their iPads, or other tablet devices are available. We've had a busy week this week, busy work week, and yeah, it's been good though. How's your week been, Tiara?
It's been alright. Glad that we're here and ready to go. A220 coming out, but we've got someone on takeoff.
Yeah, so Lufty is going first back to Frankfurt with flight 949. First departure on 23 right. This is the AIZD and A320 Classic. Good morning, everybody in the chat. Good morning, Brian Lynn, Mickey, Opain Racing. Say good morning, people. One of my first streams caught with you guys. Let's have a good one. Definitely. Good morning, Liam's buddy. Hello, everyone. I hope you've, like I say, I hope you've had a good week. It's a, oh, is that turning? Is that getting to turn left?
Yeah.
Yes. They don't usually get the, I think that's
I think. Maybe not.
Oh,
no,
no.
turn right.
I thought he was getting a, Samba departure? I can't remember off the top of my head now. The one where they don't go around the top of Knutsford. I've forgotten. I will look it up though.
So hoping the A220 will give us a little howl, but nothing yet.
No howl.
EasyJet's ready to go next to Malta. Flight 2273, GEZPE, Airbus A320.
Liam's buddy says they're just heading to Dublin Airport and they're off to Paris till Monday. We'll have a good time over there. Morning, Craig Davies. Hope you're well.
Yeah, the easy spooling. I was wondering if any of them were going to be de-iced this morning like they were last weekend, but I'm not sure it's that cold enough.
No, I don't think so. Oh, you can see the Lufthansa there. It's probably too dark for you to be doing that, but going over the top on its.
For a minute in the picture, I was like, that's a TUI. Lofty there.
Sonex departure. Sonex 1 Romeo. We've got the first of the wave of the heavies coming in, the morning heavy arrivals. That's going to be 2E from Melbourne, followed by Aer Lingus from JFK and Aer Lingus from Orlando, with Virgin from JFK behind that as well. The other wide bodies, the Virgin from Orlando and Atlanta, are just over mid-Ireland at the moment. Hainan's just passing over Denmark, Qatar's over the Channel, Cathay Pacific and Gulf Air are neck and neck just over Belgium at the moment, Etihad just over Western Germany, north of Frankfurt, and the A380 is approximately 2 hours away. Departing first though here on runway 23 right is EasyJet to Reus with flight 2045 GEZOT. Opain Racing says, I'm awake because I'm doing a 13-hour flight on MSFS. Brilliant.
Oh,
wow. real time flying. Not done that in a long time. I don't have the time for it anymore.
That's dedication there.
Oh yeah. Oh, if you're going to do it, you got to do it properly.
Don't just have a montage scene through the middle bit. We're now ready to land.
Ryanair 1271 to Bucharest departing now, EIIGH. This is a MAX 8 200.
Very shallow. Shallow.
Should start to see them coming across to 23 left soon for departure. Departing next is Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is FHZUL, the night stopping A220-300 with flight 1269.
Amazing high-pitched noise that one was making there. So we've got our first Brussels sprout of the day heading out.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Have we got sprout today or not?
No, it was...
it was bumped.
I can't remember what it was. Tap it.
Tap it.
Tap it real good.
Morning, Sarah Jane.
Good morning.
The yawnometer is on 0. I can confirm that. No yawn.
Yeah, there was quite a lot in the car, but we haven't done any since we've been here.
Oh, now they've been mentioned, it's almost impossible not to.
Yeah, no.
Deep breaths.
Don't think about it.
Oh, RSVP. Oh, I've not seen you in ages. I hope you're well. That is My response to you. TUI Dreamliner just coming over the threshold now from Melbourne in Florida. This is 2EM 787-9 with flight 247 touching down on 23 right. Is it making some funny noises?
Yeah, sounds like a fox.
Yeah, you're right, Mickey. They do need a repaint. The first 3 have been done. The others will be going in over the winter for that.
Along with hope for those Jet 2s that need decals added.
Oh yeah, they'll be
a bit less boring.
They'll be done soon. They're not that popular actually. The advert decals on the side. Most people, when I hear the Jet 2 livery mention, hate the holiday one and hate the adverts, but they love the red and grey one.
We did a poll, didn't we, one ages ago, where it was kind of 60-40 or something like that. Is that a plane? Or is that a plane? That's a car.
Next departure's Jet 2 to Izmir, DRTU, departing with flight 805.
Oh, there we go. I was getting so confused there. I was like, I can see a car, where's the plane?
Runway inspection bots out.
Racing along.
They did do a quick inspection while we were setting up, but they maybe they needed to go and make tea or something, or
probably
something in the microwave.
Flight on in the canteen.
Yeah, into his butt.
I wish. There's 2 making its way in. And the next one is here.
Aer Lingus UK coming over the threshold next with flight 44 coming in from JFK. This is GEIDY and A330-300.
Looked very good.
Almost silent.
Yeah. Gently down. That rustling noise you can hear is Bob having his first breakfast. Maybe gone for chocolate or the squash strawberry.
Well, I wasn't sure which was which, so I just did the one that was on top, and I think I got a faint whiff of chocolate.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You can have the strawberry one that's been crushed several times for several weeks afterwards. Got quite a big queue all lined up at the bottom of 2-3 right.
Yeah, there's a fair few. They're still heading down there as well. Great thing about today's conditions are it's super clear. Well, actually, it's not. There is low cloud, but you can see the aircraft going around the field on approach. So I can see the Virgin just turning onto the localizer now. Flight 2684 there, Telemesia Terme with GTAWK operating that 737-800. Next to arrive is going to be Aer Lingus UK from Orlando. Oh, I stand corrected. The lights that I could see were actually a Gulfstream G650 that's looks like it's coming in. GEILA just touching down now with Flight 34 from Orlando for Aer Lingus UK.
I guess this one's lit its tail up so we can see it a bit better.
First signs of the morning light poking through the clouds now.
Yep, sunrise in about an hour.
Oh, wow. My new warmer clothes are quite warm. Quite
Yeah,
nice and warm.
It's definitely not as, well, at the moment it doesn't feel as cold as it did last
last
weekend. That was very chilly.
No,
Which is
no,
surprising because it is clear sky, but I guess it's just slightly warmer air at night. So next depart will be TUI to Olbia. Well, I said Dublin for a sec. Boeing 737-800 GTUKT tucked. Flight 2632.
Clocks go back at the end of this month. It's always my birthday weekend. So last weekend of October. I think that's the 26th.
So that makes it lighter earlier in the morning?
Yeah.
So we benefit on a Saturday stream and we lose out on the Thursday stream.
Yes. Yeah. But it's only for a few months, and then it'll switch round again. Here's Virgin from JFK touching down GVSXY, very sexy. With flight 128.
Very slack wind this morning, as you saw by the sock there.
Mickey says, scary Halloween birthday wishes. Yeah, bane of my life. That whenever it was my birthday, like, it was just always Halloween as well. And yeah, as I got older and I was going out, you know, to the pubs and the clubs with my mates, it was always fancy dress as well. So it was like, I just don't really enjoy my birthday because I don't really want to get dressed up for my birthday. I'm just an old misery guts. Brussels Airlines departing. This is OOSSU and A319 with flight 2184. Sarah Jane's a fan of the dark evenings. Thierry is not a fan of the dark evenings.
Can't stand winter. I'm a spring chick. I literally have a timer on counting down the days to the shortest day of the year, so then it's the swing to spring.
It's like,
just give me some hope.
A few days before, as you would say, Winterfest.
Yeah.
I think he's become pagan.
Jedis don't do Christmas. And I'm not Christian either, so. Is this that little plane you were spotting earlier coming in?
Yeah, Gulfstream 650, just coming over the threshold now. Don't know anything about it. Flight radar is being very secretive.
Ghosted out for me.
Other flight data providers are available. Maybe they'll be able to tell us. Blocked. This is somebody who's purposely decided not to have their aircraft tracked by ADSB. Well, no deaths. So if you just want to call the registration out so that everybody knows the plane's here, I'm sure you can zoom in and read it.
Oh gosh, no, don't do that. I can't pan at the same time.
Sarah Jane says she doesn't do Christmas either. So you're amongst friends.
Yeah. I think it's VPCZA. It's very hard to tell, but I think it's VPCZA.
Yeah, Mickey, that is something that we could do, having like the radar box widget on screen, but we don't want to do it the way that it looks normally.
Yeah, it doesn't fit in with our brand. There's Rhino.
Heading over to Dublin, flight 553. This is EGCC departing. Brian's another fancy area because it means he can get out with the telescope earlier.
True. And the colder air means I think less atmospheric thingamajigs to get through the light.
Are you making that up? Or
less atmosphere. No, because warm air affects the light more, doesn't it? It's some along those lines. I can't remember, but it's definitely like autumnal, winter kind of cold nights. You want a clear, cold night with no moon.
Oh, the hangar's open. If you're able to whiz in for a second on it.
Which hangar? I don't see any open. I don't see any open.
Yeah, it is. KLM 1028 over to Amsterdam there. I think that was a 737-300 as well, one of the Diddy ones. There we go.
That's outside the hangar.
Oh, is that outside?
Yeah.
It just looks like it is. It's funny because, like, from where I'm sat, it looks like the lights are on the inside of the hangar, but they're not. They're just slightly obscured by the partly demolished hangar. Some sort of bug crawling all over me. TUE2620 to Alicante departing there. That's a MAX 8 GTUOD. I think that's one of their. I don't know. I thought it was it's been for just over a year, since July 2023. I thought it was a fairly new one.
Good evening to Michelle in the US. Hope you're doing all right. So she's lurking in the background trying to fall asleep. Go to sleep, close your eyes, but leave the stream on and hit the like button.
Lurking in the background, you will find Michelle.
Here we have the Jet 2 air tanker in its natural habitat.
Lining up for departure. This is my soothing sleep voice. I'm not going to carry that on, that'll be quite annoying. First A350 of the day is around about 10 minutes out. The Virgin from Orlando is just about to start skirting around the top of Manchester. I think I can actually see it. Departing first, though, is Jet 2. Heading over to Tenerife South. This is Sun J with flight 1767. One of their new A321neos. About to permanently displace the 757 fleet. So Jet2 confirmed early November, three of their 757s will be retired. Apart from one of the days, which is a Sunday, they're all working days for us, so we're not going to be able to catch them. EasyJet lining up for departure next, heading over to Jersey. This is GUZHZ about to depart next, an A220 Neo.
Doing Ryanair crossing over.
Here we go. We've still got a few aircraft waiting down at the end of 2-3 right, so still on single runway operations until they're gone.
Very early rotation.
Virgin's A350 from Orlando's just skirting around the north of Manchester now. The Atlanta is about 5 minutes behind it. Runway lights are on now. I don't think any of these will go until the 2-3 right departures have finished. Ryanair's the next to go to Faro with flight 4052. It's a Max 8 200 EI-IHG. Got about another 45 minutes before sunrise, but the sky is getting brighter.
Yeah.
Are we in blue hour yet?
Look. No, nautical twilight at the moment.
Nautical twilight.
About 5 minutes or so until blue hour starts. And we have to be civil in about 8 minutes.
Civil twilight.
Yeah.
We've got to be civil. EasyJet's going to be the next to go on 2-3 right. It's lined up and ready to go to Malaga, GUZHU, with flight 2007. The Virgin A350 1000 from Orlando is just on its base leg at the moment. Qatar is still inbound to Dane at the moment, so that'll be I'll be turning off for the approach any moment, I expect. I'll probably get these 2-3 right departures out of the way before Virgin comes, and we'll be over onto dual runway operations after the next departure.
One more plane. Who do you think is going first? I reckon it'll be Ryanair.
Final departure on 2-3 right of the morning. This is GHLYA operating flight 825 over to Ibiza. One of Jet2's A321 Classics. See you in a bit, Mickey.
Cheerio, Mickey.
Morning, Springy Hall. Good to see you.
Good morning.
And that's us over onto dual runway ops now. Yay! Departures right in front of us on 2-3 left now. Arrivals on 2-3 right. First one to go on 2-3 left is 2E2606 to Palma de Mallorca. This is GTAWJ, 737-800. Here we go. Lights on and rolling. Ryanair's next to go on a 23 left to Brussels, Charleroi, EIDWA with flight 613. Virgin's A350-1000's touching down now on 23 right from Orlando. This is flight 76, operated by GVLib.
Oi.
Sorry?
Oi. So it says oi on it.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, EZOI. Departing to Lyon next, flight 219 for EasyJet. I've never been to Lyon.
I've never been to Paris, so...
It's like a coastal airport as well, so, but apparently there's not many particularly good spotting locations though, from what I was reading up on.
One more, I think.
Morning, Paul Usher. Good to have you with us. Thank you for gifting a flight membership. Joanna Leop, you're the lucky recipient of that.
Morning, Paul. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
If you're with us, it's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Good morning to Emily. Coming over the threshold now is Qatar. This is A7BHQ coming in from Doha with flight 21.
Bear with me a sec, folks. Just need to sort the lens out.
And departing in front of us just then was Ryanair 3216 over to Milan. Next to go is going to be Ryanair to Vienna. EIDPL is about to depart with flight 693. It's ready to go. Virgin's 110 from Atlanta's on final now. EasyJet's GEZTG is about to go now. Flight 2221 over to Sofia. Departed in front of us there to Dalaman was flight 1017 for Jet2, operated by G Sun C, their A321 Neos. Timmy's going next, heading over to Palma de Mallorca, GFDZX with flight 2668. Oh, Mr. Robbins here.
Good morning, Mr. Robin.
EasyJet to Basel's going next, GZWY with flight 2181.
I think we didn't think it was cold earlier because we were still warm from walking the stair now because I got cold now. I have a glove on, ready.
Ooh.
Hello. Yeah. The endangered 757. Mic's off. Your mic is off.
Ryanair next to depart, headed over to Lanzarote with flight 2131. This is EIIHB. And we've got a 757, first one of the day. We are on the countdown for the weekends with 757 action. There's very few left.
10 weeks, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, 10 streams for us left.
But, you know, realistically, half the fleet is going early November.
Yeah.
So, 3 more weekends.
Sad times.
Also, you can have cans of Diet Coke.
Alright, get your bum in the air.
Apologies everybody, just catching up on the chat. I've been had my technical hat on then. I've still got it on technically at the moment as well. Here we go. LSAJ to Palma with flight 831. Hello to Julie Kay, good to see you. Morty, good to see you as well, hope you're well. Ian Thorne, good morning.
Yeah, good morning everyone, thanks for joining us. Yeah.
Good morning, Ian Graham. Good to see you.
Got the early light. It'll soon be sunrise.
Just touching down on a 23 right now is Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain, A9C-FA 787-9. Jet2, EasyJet's lining up to go next in front of us to Alicante with flight 2013. It's easy up. Right, I am back in the room with everybody. Apologies, I've been a bit distracted, making sure the internet connection's working. We had a slight issue with it then, and it is now stable again. Yeah, you're right, Ian Thorne, the 757s are very old now, but we love them. Right, there to Santander. Terry McDougall says, first time watching, just watched my boyfriend touchdown from Atlanta on Virgin. The Lucky Devils in upper class as he works for them. Oh, that'll have been sweet.
Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Very jealous.
Yeah. See the air tanker moving in the background? Clutch of EasyJets.
Yeah, loads to go. No idea, Stephen, sorry. I've not played MSFS for ages, and I've only played it on the PC anyway. Thierry's cracking his first coffee.
Second?
Yeah,
down one early.
Where's mine? In the cam bag.
Yeah. You have direct access.
Have you gone from Mocha?
No, normal.
Normal. I'm going to go from Mocha. EasyJet departing to Paris Orly there with flight 2115. That was GUZLW. Next EasyJet to go is heading over to Belfast. Looks like we're going to have a loitering one as well, waiting on Victor Charlie. But heading right for us at the moment, hopefully it'll turn, is flight 701, operated by EZPB over to Belfast, A320 Classic. Morty says he always smashes the like button. Give it a smash, give it a tickle.
Yeah.
97 likes.
Lick it if you want.
Lick it. Yeah, use your nose. Mark Winterbourne, thank you so much. He's given us a tenner. Get yourself some coffee, guys. Great channel.
Oh,
much appreciated.
That's very kind.
Paul Usher's gifted another membership, and Noreen Brindley is the recipient.
Hello, good morning.
There we
Rob's
go.
mum lurking away.
Mother has arrived.
Thank you, Paul. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, thank you so much, honestly. None of that is ever expected. It's greatly appreciated, though.
Cathy's parked waiting, there it is. And there's the first loitering EasyJet of the day. Guest her. Up next is Brian Air.
Brian Air. Wasn't that the name of the cabin crew member who was on the first season of, who won the first season of, or the second season of Big Brother? I'm sure he was like,
I have no idea.
Ryanair, and he was called Brian. That's a very specific memory. Taking you back to 2001.
Big Brother House, this is Davina. We are live on Channel 4. Please do not swear. I'm coming to get you! Oh, those are the days. Here's the Jadot. It's had some de-icing on its rear wing, actually. Did we ever get that exciting Jet 2 announcement thing that everyone was thinking was an A330?
No, I don't think they did. I think it's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But
Thrilling.
no. G-Sun G's going to go next, flight 1795 over to Catalonia. We're waiting for Sun O to arrive. And spotted at Finkenwerder. Going up and coming back down again.
Yeah, first wave of the day.
Finkenwerder's the Airbus factory in Hamburg. Cathay Pacific is specifically taxiing in. That is a trademark of mine.
I reckon we get lots of waves because they probably think I'm Simon from Think Planes.
Oh, did he get a wave?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's a very ecstatic wave as well. or they think I'm Simon Lowe. No. Wear very similar jackets.
Oh, she was lurking in the background. Are you hungover, Mum?
Yeah. Have you been to bed yet?
Good morning, Wadders. Good to see you again. Gaming Echo, good to see you too. Don't forget, if you are a member, it gives you access to all of our wonderful emojis to use in the chat. We've got lots. Well, I say lots. We've got very specifically 21 of them.
Sorry, Tanky, you're going to have to give me a sec because Hanan's about to land.
Bit of Trent 700 action in front of us next. A330-200 of Air Tanker operating for Jet 2. Just about to, just lining up now. Ready for departure.
Morning.
Heading over to Faro on the Algarve, southern Portugal, with flight 875. Hi, Nan. Literally has touched down. Coming in from Beijing. I was going a bit cray-cray with the emojis then, but I wanted to show everybody all the ones that they've got, so if you remember, get smashing them.
Just a quick shout out to our international flight crew members, Jacob Whitty, our pilot in training, also one of our mods. Paul Asher, another one of our mods, thank you Paul. Matt S, Keith, Steve B, Charlie, Lloyd 0705, and Drew Stunaway, our latest mod. Thank you very much, everyone, for being an International Flight Crew member. Very much appreciated. And also, thank you to our regional flight members as well, and everybody watching and chatting away. Appreciate y'all.
There goes the air tanker. Jet 2. It's my strange European style accent.
Jet2.com. Friendly little fairs.
Don't forget as well, if you remember, you get to vote on the emoji selection for each of the streams. We've usually got a couple to choose from. Brussels sprout was out, unfortunately, for this one, and Tap It is tapped in for this stream. It was the winner of the poll. What was the other one?
Virgin's in there as well. Oh, you mean the other one in the poll? Yeah. It was High Flyer, which is a new one.
High Flyer. Oh, yeah.
The overheads.
I did read that. Etihad's just touched down from Abu Dhabi with Flight 15. Ishmael Abdullah, hi there from Malaysia. Great channel. We'll be flying into Manchester on the A380 in a few weeks. Well, we'll see you in a few weeks then.
Awesome.
If it's Saturday morning, we'll be here to capture you. If it's a Thursday evening, we'll be here to capture you. If it's any other time, there's usually somebody else streaming.
Yeah, just let us know and we'll tell you who's on.
Yeah. G2 moves lining up in front of us, heading to Mahon on the Balearic island of Menorca with flight 2608 for TUI. It's a max 8. Thierry's got his wave on, giving a good wave. The A380 is an hour away, not long past over Frankfurt. Ethiopian is over northern France at the moment, just heading towards the channel. So still a couple of heavies to come in. Virgin from Las Vegas is taking the slightly less northerly track over the Atlantic today. It's just approaching the west coast of Ireland. Singapore 51 from Houston is behind that as well. Air Transat has just taken off. Oh, no, sorry, it hasn't. It took off 2 hours ago. It's just passing over Newfoundland now.
The loitering easy's off. Been waiting too long though. So it's heading off to Corfu. Nice choice that. A320 GEZTR, flight 2061.
Oh, I've got proper cold.
I know, I was just thinking that.
I think that's like a body cycle thing, though.
Yeah. Someone over ahead of us?
Oh, there's going to be some great overhead opportunities today.
I don't think we'll beat the Beluga from last week, though. That was awesome.
No, well, maybe we'll get it again. Hey, Dino!
That was a KLM 787 going over. Morning, Dino. There she goes.
Good morning, Harry Jervis, aka Motley. How's things, Dino? Hope you're doing all right. Dino. Oh, I can see another 757 on the way out. LSAC. Heading to Infida next, though, is TUI Flight 850, operated by GTUMH, 737 MAX 8.
EasyJet, the loitering EasyJet base just replaced the other loitering EasyJet.
Yeah. The Corfu one go?
Yeah. I think so, anyway. That's how I imagined it.
Sun has risen. Yay. And the next to depart is Sunel, heading to Dubrovnik for Jet 2 with Flight 961. Ryanair has just touched down from Berlin with Flight 1144. And we've got Shuttle 3 November waiting to go in front of us. Heading down to Heathrow next is Shuttle 3 November with Flight 1385 for BA. This is GEUYU. Good morning, Barney05. Good to see you. Good morning, Patrick McQuaid. Dino says he's on holiday countdown mode.
Oh, nice. How many days?
I forgot to say that Ishmael said it'll be Sunday morning arrival at 6:50 a.m. So you're going to want Think Planes.
Yeah, Think Planes will get you. Simon Liz. A couple more waves off easy there.
One. Was that an easy wave?
Yeah, it was an easy wave, yeah.
Easy wave.
Company colours, you see.
Yep. Thank you for the gifted membership, Paul.
Another one, thank you. That's very kind of you. Who's got it this time? Your dad lurking.
Paco Scott's the lucky recipient.
Oh, nice. We're still going over. Oh, I think that was Aer Lingus from Dublin. A320. Almost need a separate feed, don't you, for like the overheads?
Yeah,
static camera or something point at it.
Sarah Jane just very
Is that yawn,
astutely
Rob?
detected my yawn. The yawnometer's now at 3. I don't remember the other two though, but maybe they were Thierry yawns.
How dare you?
Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Nasiriyah, Iraq. Good to have you with us.
Hello there.
Morning, Big Al.
Good morning, Big Al.
Good morning, Anna G. We are fine and dandy. Yes, definitely.
Which one of us is fine? Which one's dandy? I'll be dandy.
Ian Thorne's got to head off because Emirates is late in.
No. Have a good day, Ian. Cheers
You've
for
got to head
joining.
off, but have a lovely day. Have a lovely weekend. And we'll see you soon, hopefully. TUI Fly Nordic operating for TUI Airlines Airways UK. SCRFZ coming in from Cancun there. 787-9 Dreamliner with flight 147. Departing in front of us, lined up and ready to go, is EasyJet 2029's Lanzarote. GUZHC about to spool up this A320neo. I mean, this thing I bought, Thierry, to keep me warm, is warm. But it's not that warm.
No. It's getting a good test today.
Yeah,
we're not even in winter yet.
I feel like I need to buy something that is actually going to keep me warm now.
Cling film.
It's LSAC. Hello, LSAC. Sorry you've not got many flights left. Are you finding the robot?
Yeah.
The robot on the landing gear at the front. It's like it's carrying its tray. Heading over to Alicante with flight 879. This is GLSAC 757-200. Won't be saying that for much longer. Morning, Etienne Joseph. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're a bit warmer than we are at the moment. Ryanair's lined up to go next, over to Palma de Mallorca with flight 1103. Going to offer Thierry a little break after this.
Breakfast break.
Otherwise, my internalised guilt keeps building. Etienne says it's cold where he is as well. Logan Air's LMTG's just come in from the Isle of Man with flight 693. One of these EasyJets is just starting up.
Splurting into life. Ready when you are.
Oh.
Right, quick breakfast break for me and then I'll be back.
We'll have to brush the crumbs off that I've left. I have control. In fact, actually, I just need some gloves first. Me, 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 me. Oh, sorry. I couldn't mask that one. It was huge. Oh, he's left me zoomed in, and I'm not qualified for that level of zoom. These two EasyJets are just having a little sunbathe, but it looks like the EasyJet to Barcelona is going to be going first. Just over here. Flight 2001. Operated by GEZTV over to Barcelona this morning, an A320 Classic. Departed now to Zakynthos. Heading over to Zakynthos in Greece, the Greek island of Zante, flight 977 for Jet 2. Operated by G Sunny today, one of their A321 Neos. Just lifting off rather. Heading off to Almeria is Sun F with flight 901 for Jet 2. Jet 2's JZHS just lined up to go now. This is flight 1739 across to the Greek island of Skiathos. This is the one where everybody surfs the jet blast and risks their lives at the end of the runway.
Welcome to International Flight Harvard Law Consultancy.
Oh!
Thank you very much for joining the flight crew.
Good
Much
to have
appreciated.
you.
I will sort the picture out in a second. It's looking a little bit bright. Yeah, we ain't got any time for any silly buggers this morning.
Sorry?
So someone in the chat been silly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that at the moment. John had a load on his stream Friday night. Strange people with nothing better to do.
Really? Ryanair 3088 over to Gothenburg in Sweden. Enjoyed that. This is 737-800 EIEBK with it's got a beak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to be going. It's the EasyJet's used its winglets to force its way in front. Use its excuse me, get out of the way winglets. Like a pair of hands. Heading over to Naples. This is GUZLX with flight 2125. You have control.
Good morning, I hope you're alright. A quick runway inspection.
Oh, well, Morgan says quick review, but it's a beautiful night out.
I mean, it's a nice morning, don't get me wrong. The sun is, well, it's behind us at the moment, but is rising, and hopefully you can see on the picture it's looking nice. It's just it's not very warm. But we're going to have to get used to this because you know, got a few months of this to go.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even colder. I mean, we think it's cold now. Just give it a few months.
Hope you have a wonderful day in Manchester, guys. Great live feed, commentary, even the yawns are actually a feature.
That's what Rob's known for. He's famous. He's a yawnfluencer.
Did you just do that? Yawnfluencer. You just portmanteaued in front of your very eyes. Good morning, back in Indiana.
It was a bit washed out earlier when I sat down, but it's fine now. They're a bit far away, we're probably tiny little dots. I just missed KLM 747 going over. Yeah, just over there now. It's contrails. Yeah. Oh no, it's a 2. I was going to say, speaking of which. Oh, I wonder if I get an E2 today. Fingers crossed. We started the show, well, one of the first planes out was an A220, but we didn't get a howl from it, unfortunately. It's, yeah, we didn't really hear any like early morning start-up whines or anything. We usually hear a few. Yeah, true.
Thank you, Andrew, for letting me know that my mic's off.
That's another feature of the channel. Gaza.
So I'll try again with everything I said. Good morning, Andrew, UK. Good morning, Beth in Indiana. Just in case anybody missed that. And good morning, Gaza, as well. Hello. Hello.
Hello there.
Ethiopians inbound today. But departing in front of us is Ryanair 2898 to Venice. I said it wrong, sorry. Indana, not Indiana. Apologies. Early morning eyes. Insert other excuse here. Good morning, Sudhir Lakshmanan. Good to see you. They say good morning from India, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning from the UK. Big Red, hello. Oh yes, yes. Not. They weren't so much gremlins as me forgetting something. Something so minor that I'm ashamed to admit it.
Yeah, so we obviously what you don't see is that we do a lot of testing. So we were testing the night before.
Yes.
And you had left something in something,
Well,
and then when we started the live stream, we couldn't get it out of whatever it was in.
Yeah.
And we needed a cable or a card reader or something, and we just didn't have it with us. So couldn't do anything.
I couldn't fix it. It was such a simple thing. Like when I got home, it took me less than 30 seconds to fix. But yeah, there we go. Always carry around an SD micro to normal SD card reader with you. And more annoyingly, for Tagari especially, was that there's usually one in the car for the dash cam, but I'd taken it out and forgot to put it back in, so he literally ran back to the car and back. And yeah, it wasn't there anyway. Gutting. I was in a lot of trouble. Paul Usher, thank you very much for another gifted membership. Andrew UK, you are the lucky recipient, which gives you access to all of our wonderful emojis that you can now happily spam away in the chat if you wish to do so.
Thank you, Paul. Very kind of you. Well, lovely mods.
I'm just going to call you Harwood because it's a very long name otherwise. Does anybody know what TUI did to survive the COVID crisis, as all the aircraft were sat in Manchester for a long time and not used? They did a few things. I think at least 2, maybe 4 of the 787s were put to work on carrying cargo, carrying packages. So basically the cabins, instead of people sat in the seats, there were parcels. That was true of a lot of airlines at the time, though. Obviously in the UK, they would have made loads of people redundant or furloughed them.
Ryanair here, just coming in from Brussels adjacent. Boeing 737-800 EIENC, flight 738.
Big Red says, rookie error then, eh? Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's one of those, it was one of those days where it was just, we were always behind, like we left late, we were stuck in traffic.
I had to take a gerbil to the vet, and I only got back at 4:30, and it was just, everything felt rushed, and then that happened, and it was just like, I've had enough.
Yeah. But, these things are going to happen, and I made sure that we had 10 or more cables of varying types and needs, and I have several backup cables to back up Rob's cables, just in case. I mean, we carry a lot of gear, and it's obviously quite heavy, but it's slightly heavier now because I added even more redundancy cables and stuff. So yeah, apologies we couldn't do the stream on Thursday. Obviously we were super gutted, but it was nice seeing that. Well, we got home and we didn't realise that it was still live. And I said to Rob, I was like, do you know it's still live? And then we went on it and there was just people chatting away.
So I joined in for a few minutes. And apparently everybody had a fantastic time watching a black screen.
It was our best show ever.
See you soon, Dino. Good to see you again.
Cheerio, Dino.
Have a great weekend. Enjoy your Saturday. Avidud, I've no idea why you were putting time out. Maybe you were spamming the chat.
They were being a bit silly in the chat.
Being a bit silly. There we go. So, yeah. Everybody's welcome, even you if you've been in timeout for a couple of minutes. Just bear in mind there's other people in the chat. Everybody wants to chat.
Here's someone else going over. Quite big as well.
Yeah.
A330 Delta Airlines, Salt Lake City to Amsterdam.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And there's another one just
What's
crossing
that
as well, which is Jet
No,
2 going from Newcastle to
that's
Ibiza.
That's Jet 2.
Yeah, the one's over there. You can't
Oh,
see.
right. There's another one there.
One there as well.
Delta. Ethiopians on base leg. We've got a Swissair A220 as well, Thierry. I'm going to have to remember to shut my cake hole for the howl. Otherwise I get a very, very stern scowl. Oh. Yep, the demolition's still happening. I think, is the crane moved? The crane.
I don't see one now.
Yeah, it's on the left. Oh, it is moving, yeah, on the left-hand side.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, it's just chewing away.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
It's weird how they did a lot really quickly and then it's kind of slowed down a bit.
Yeah, I think that's just the more complicated bit there, but I don't know, it feels like to me like they've done it in a way that it's making this last bit more difficult. I'm sure they know what they're doing. 26 minutes for the A380. Thank you for the reminder, Gaming Gecko. Gaza says, sorry for missing the last live stream. Didn't finish work till late. Major problems all week. Yeah.
Don't worry, Gaza, there wasn't one.
There wasn't one.
Didn't miss anything.
Well, there was some very entertaining chat that happened.
There was 12 minutes of stuttering and then, a black screen with lots of chat going on. But thank you to the 160 people that liked it. It was a nice little pick-me-up for when we got back later, because obviously we were quite deflated at that point.
A380 is just over Stevenage. Ethiopian's just about to come over Stockport. We've also got a positioning Dreamliner coming in from Birmingham. 2EB, one of the ones that's actually been repainted. Another shuttle taxi now. Virgin from Las Vegas, another A350 1000, is just north of Liverpool now. So that's 10 or 15 minutes out. And here's the Wookiee. Morning, Adriana. Morning, Jules. If I missed you before, apologies. Shuttle 3 Mike, taking flight 1383 back down to London Heathrow. That's GTTNU, one of their A320 Neos. We've got a Jet 2 positioning flight heading to Glasgow. This is JZBT, about to depart, 737-800, so this should be up nice and quick. The Swiss Air from Zurich, flight 390 that came in before, we didn't get a Wookiee howl from it.
No.
I'm sure we will do on the way out, especially when it spools up. Ethiopian touching down from Geneva, ultimately from Addis Ababa. So that's ETAWN coming in there, an A350-900 for Ethiopian with flight 728, operating its fifth Freedom flight to Manchester via Geneva from Addis Ababa. Oh, thank you, Gaza. So it just goes to show it's a great channel. If the tech problems, then people entertain themselves and keep it going. That's why I love this channel.
Yeah.
Oh, we love having you around and everyone else. Everybody's welcome. Harwood says they always take the A380 between Dubai and Manchester and London with the premium economy to London in April. Very nice, but not sure it was worth all the extra money. What do people think? Yeah, I was lucky enough to have premium economy down to on BA from Heathrow to Cape Town. Was it worth the money? I think it was like 1,500 quid, whereas the flight otherwise was about twice the price, or a little bit more than twice the price. I mean, I wasn't paying for that because it was with work. Would I pay for it? Possibly. Oh, a big bit of the hangar just fell down.
No.
Oh, there's dust and everything.
Was that intentional or by accident?
I think it's intentional.
You'd be a bit nervous if you're one of those private plane owners. We've got 1-2E landing and another one about to take off.
Looks like that's coming down today, though. Yeah, they're chewing away at it now.
Chewy in a way.
Chewy to Palma de Mallorca. This is Chewy N with flight 2622. I think you can buy tickets from the Manchester to Geneva. Like, I can't remember though. I'm sure I looked it up at one point. Usually the restriction is that you can't have flights connected on from people arriving in Manchester. That's certainly what it's like in the US anyway. If you take Singapore across to Houston, you then can't have another flight on from Houston inside the US. Adrian Harlan Moran says, Morning all and flight. Sorry, I did see your message earlier, but I got distracted with doing the setup. My nan is on board the 2-metre Mahon at 8:15. If you will capture it, please. Thanks. Of course we will.
Absolutely.
Of course. Adriana says, the takeoff's louder than landings. Generally speaking, yes.
Yeah, possibly nearer to them as well, so...
Yeah. So they will sound louder on the stream.
Plus also, I guess, I mean, the engines will still be on a little bit when they're landing. Well, I suppose reverse thrust is quite noisy, isn't it? When they're landing.
It can be, yeah, if they whack it on.
So it's, yeah, like spool up is probably more of the high-pitched screaming sound, and then the landing's more of the kind of low-end rumbly noise.
Kirsty L has been a member for 1 month.
Thank you very much, Kirsty.
She says, loving your streams with the wavy emoji, great community.
No, I just said the wrong name, I said Kirsty.
Kirsty L.
Kirsty L. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Sophie L, because we have a Sophie L as well.
Sarah Jane's in the 4-month crew. Member for 4 months. Gaza for 2 months. They're all popping up.
Austrian landing, it seems a bit earlier than normal. From Vienna.
Good morning, Stephen Boyd. Erin Swan says, please can you say hi to Evie, who's 8. She's watching your live on the big stream whilst on Flight Radar, whilst watching them land over Denton whilst getting ready for the airport pub. Amazing.
Hello,
Good
Evie.
morning, Evie. Have a lovely day out at the airport pub. Wrap up. It is quite chilly. It should warm up actually. I mean, it got to like 17 degrees yesterday, so that was fairly comfortable. A380 is just over Derby, so about 20 minutes away. The Virgin from Las Vegas is about to turn on to base leg anytime. Got a Ryanair in the hold at Dane. Got a Lufthansa also. Oh, this is a weird one. Air Dolomiti delivery. So, operating for Lufthansa. Not had one of them before. Etienne Jones has also been a member for 4 months. Amazing, in the 4-month crew. Erin Swan says, hi guys, like the aviation mum here. Just a little... Sorry, Evie's a little girl who's obsessed with planes, just watching for the Emirates landing over us. Yep, shouldn't be too long now. Jet 2 to Reyes taxiing out at the moment, Aidan says, too. Oh, is that that's the one? Is that? Which one did you say your NAM was on? Sorry, I can't remember now. Thierry's going to tell me off for not... Oh no, it's Tui to Mahon.
I thought it was a Tui.
Mahon.
Ooh. I reckon he's in next.
Howard says, why is the Aer Lingus A330 Airbus so loud on takeoff? It's and this is I don't know this is fact, by the way. This is my kind of summary of it.
Oh.
The CF6 engines that are on it are probably some of the older high bypass turbofans. Whereas the Trent 700, although it is an RB211, just like on a 757, with some new technology developed for the Trent series, because it was like a new iteration of the RB211, it is much quieter. But yeah, those CF6s, when they spool up in front of us when we're on the mound, they are ear-piercing. 105 decibels they get up to. Richard Chilton says, I was once on a Jet 2 plane and saw you.
Oh, nice.
Well, let us know if you're ever on one, and we'll capture it for you and give you a shout out. Morning, Alan Burden. Morning, John. Drones and Planes is here.
Good morning, John.
He says, better late than never. Hello to all in the chat, of course. The awesome mods. Of course. Rigney from Guernsey has just come in. It's the Alphabet plane departing, flight 929, that's 9A ABC. Operated by the ETF Airways on behalf of Jet 2, heading to Reus. Got an EasyJet in front of us that looks like it's going now. This is an A320neo that's heading over to Antalya with flight 2141, GUZLD. Guzzled. Good morning, Bradley Smith. Says, morning all, Brad and George are watching from Sheffield. Good morning, Sheffield.
Good morning, Brad and George.
And good morning, Brad, and good morning, Georgia. The Tui to Mahon is pushing back. Oh, there's a 757 as well.
Noisy prop as well.
Noisy prop time.
in is Virgin Atlantic A350 coming in from Las Vegas.
Looks like the A380 is just doing a quick lap of Dane before coming in at the holding point.
This is the private one that we can get any details on going out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The Gulfstream.
So yeah. Oh, maybe not. Actually, it's not this one. Reg.
Oh no, this is an Embraer. Tiny little Embraer Phenom 300 parting next. CS PHR is heading over to Dublin for NetJets.
Another noisy prop joining the other noisy prop, which is drowning out Rob's yawning, and that was doing right
Oh no, you're not supposed to tell.
Ryanair from Barcelona, about to land. 737 MAX 8 200 EIJM, flight 7543. I'm going to keep it on this one though, because I know as soon as I go for the landing, it'll take off.
Morning, Diana. Good to see you. Bradley Smith said, is there any flights going to Orlando this morning? Yeah, there is. They just leave a little bit later. Basically, all of those heavies that have come in from the US in the past hour will be heading back out in a few hours. We can actually see the 2-meter Mahon pushing back now with the transponder on. Lining up to go next is Jet 2 to Thessaloniki. This is JZBX headed over with flight 903.
Such a cool shot, double props.
Double prop shot. I'm trying to keep an eye on the demolition to see if like it looks like anything's going to imminently collapse.
Next in is Air Dolomiti. Grab that one rather than the Jet 2. So Jet 2.
Oh, fast forward the timer. Here's the little Air Dolomiti operating for Lufthansa, flight 940. This is ADJT, the Italian register. Bradley, if we're... Yes, absolutely, we will be, I'm sure. He's flying out to Orlando on the 29th of March, which is a bit of a way out, but I don't... No, we'll go away early March, so yeah, we'll be back for that. Yeah, definitely. Paul Usher's gifted 5 flight memberships. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Paul.
Very kind of you. LMTG heading off to the Isle of Man with flight 694.
Creator's just gone over Stockport.
Yeah, a couple of minutes sail soon. Push this proper go.
I know,
It's hard to talk when it's so noisy.
It's not what it's waiting for, but.
Hey! You're going to have to swing round, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
The A380 is here. This is A6EUY today, operating flight 21 for Emirates from Dubai. The beast is here, the king is here. Sorry, I was saying before, thank you, Paul Usher, for gifting those memberships. It's really kind of you. David Moores, Diane R, Maria Spinelli, Gaz H, and Sim Aviation were all lucky recipients of 3 months membership to Regional Flight. If you're able to, and if you're in the chat, give Paul a quick thanks if you can. Yeah, Gasser, they just chopped a bit off the hanger before and it fell and there was a load of dust. But yeah, it's that. I think that there's not going to be anything left of that, I don't think, today. Yeah, Harwood. So turboprops are like great for certain distances because they don't have to fly as high to be as efficient as jets. So they don't, they don't climb to the same altitudes as a jet would. So by the time they've cruised, they can be a lot more efficient than a jet can. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2105 next. So this is the 2E with Aiden's man on.
I want over there.
Emily is back, but has changed her name to Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. That was Aer Lingus departing back to Dublin with flight 203. We've got a 757 to go next. LSAE. 36-year-old aircraft about to depart in front of us with flight 809 over to Malaga.
And touching down in the background, coming in from Paphos, 737 MAX 8 200 EIIJF.
Hello, Mr. Jellybean. They just did the little robot emoji.
Once seen, never unseen.
I'm gonna miss the robot pulling 757s along. 40 years it's been doing it for. Here we go. This is the 2E to Mahon with Aiden's nan on. Let's give her a wave. GTAWM headed across to Menorca with flight 2656, 737-800. Great to have you all with us this morning in the chat, chatting away. If you just joined to see the A380 but you decided to stick around, thank you very much. Smash that like button if you can though, please. So after all that intense action, the A380 is now parked up, and that's the first one that we'll see today. Hopefully we should see the second one come in on the stream. It's already inbound. Yeah, 3.5 hours away, so that'll be with us at pretty much on noon. So, barring any major emergencies, that'll probably be the last thing that we capture today. Taking you through to noon.
You sound like a radio person though.
Right, well, he was intentional. Telling you Saturday morning, till noon. Ryanair to Alicante, flight 4007. Andy D says there's 2 Saudi Dreamliners, one after the other at 1 PM today.
Ooh, excellent.
We're at 289 likes.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Just 11 more tickles to get us to 300.
EasyJet just about to touch down from Lisbon. The A321 as well. No. Extra long EasyJet.
I think they're chewing away at that bit of metal at the side that's leaning over now. So we might be on a little bit of hanger watch today as well, I'm afraid. Just chomping through it.
I'll just swing it around and hit it.
Are the tea things working on it? Oh no, it's just one big grabby mouth. I'm gutted we missed that earlier. The collapse. I should have been paying more attention to it. Flight 2652 over to Rayus there, GTAWZ SM37800 operating that flight today. We've got a couple of minutes before the next arrival or departure, so if you need a cup of coffee or a cup of tea, now's a good time to go and grab one. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh, couple bits coming off. Time. You missed that, didn't you?
What's that?
So there's a few bits falling off there.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Well, as long as you've got them on camera.
It feels like trying to pick up a plate with a fork.
Yeah.
Is how I imagine it is.
It's just a grabby mouth, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the manoeuvring the arm and getting it exactly where you want it to grab. We've got Qatar on its way out. 787-9 heading back to Doha. I'll leave it on the hangar for the moment while it's chomping away. We'll do another bit. Isn't there some kind of ventilation tubing or something? Do you feel like they're missing a trick not having a time-lapse camera on these? Ooh, gone over 300 likes, thank you everybody. Keeps the YouTube overlords happy. Ooh, it's a beautiful morning. The sky is pretty much clear apart from some hazy clouds on the horizon. But right above us is pure blue. And I imagine in the sunshine it'll probably be quite nice and warm. So if you are headed out today, you should have a nice day. We've got Jet 2 to Split ping-in. We've got Jet 2 to Verona ping-in. The Swiss A220 will be coming out shortly. Excellent. Going to Zurich. Should you hear that howling away as it comes out? And as I say, Qatar 787-9 is coming out now as well. Which I'll swing to in a moment. And there goes the little diggers there. Yes. You got none left.
No, I said I've got my mic on.
You got no Belvitas left because you ate them all last week.
Well, do you want that?
No, I've got one somewhere. What should I put? Oh, it's there on the back. Sorry, coffee chat there. Right, let's show you some planes. I'll tell you what, we'll get these last two bits of the tube. If it gets it done, and then I'll swing over because Qatar has not crossed 2-3 yet. It's just been getting those tubes down the side.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Has it been squashing them?
Chomping and throwing them on the other side for the other one to pick up. Yeah. It's going in for the kill.
It's going in for the tube.
Totally tubular. Nom, 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 nom.
Yes.
It's oddly calming to watch. Right.
I just feel like we should be able to hear that. You know, the bang from it.
Well, the wind's blown away from us, isn't it?
Yes, but, oh, yeah, it is.
Here's the Qatar.
Quaidar. So, Qatar are about to depart back to Doha. I think this is the first one of all the heavies that arrived this morning, heading back out. One of the first ones in for us as well this morning. Flight 22, operated by A7BHQ, a 787-9.
Next in is Sun Express from Dalaman. Probably see touchdown in the background shortly.
Yeah, I think the perspective makes that plane look closer to the actual air livery hangar than it is. If you have a look on Apple Maps, Google Maps, you can see there's a little parking apron outside the old Thomas Cook hangar and I think that's where that plane's parked. And then there's a really big space in front of the air livery hangar. Just going in for the last couple of tubes now. Thank you for another gifted membership, Paul. Noreen Irvin, you are a lucky recipient if you're in the chat and you're able to chat and give Paul a quick thanks. That would be much appreciated.
It's very kind of you, Paul. Thank you. Welcome to Flight Crew. Yeah, final piece. Nom.
Singapore Flight 51's next in from Houston. Singapore Flight 52 should be not that far behind it now. Just over Derby. Yeah, Gaza, the perspective, like, on everything, when we're looking across the apron at the planes, even at, like, Terminal 2, it looks like there's no space a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And it's just because you just have no depth perception at all from that angle. Jet 2 departing next, little 737-800 here, heading off to Verona with flight 985. Aidan's got to head off after the Singapore, so bye all, he says. Well, we'll see you soon.
Cheers,
Take care, have a lovely weekend.
And there it is.
Hello, Chris. Chris says, I'll be on the Qatar in March on the first leg of my Australia holidays.
Oh, amazing.
Amazing, that'll be fantastic. Here's Singapore Flight 51 coming in from Houston. This is 9B SMU A350-900. See the Qatar just skirting around the top of the airport now, to the north.
An easy, just having a little park up. We'll see it in a second. There's its AP. Yeah, fortunately the wind direction is away from us, so we can't really hear the landings or the reverse thrust today.
No, it's not a reverse thrusty day, is it?
Weren't sure if they were going to be on 05s today or not, because the wind was a bit hit and miss.
So we've got a United Airlines 777 just going over us there.
That one.
Yeah. There's also a Qatar somewhere as well. Oh, we're just having a connection issue.
Is Jet 2 off to Split. 9A LAB is the lab plane. Flight 915 737 800. Operated by ETF Airways. Next to land on 23 right will be EasyJet from Jersey.
Nice one, thank you, Paul. Thanks for the nudge as well. Morning, Carl John. Oh, the Air Ignis taxi.
Yeah, beautiful mustard Air Ignis coming out.
I don't like it. Other opinions are available, but I don't particularly like it.
I like it. Typical, as soon as I move, the other one starts going. Actually, because I don't know this, on the nose of these ATRs there's like a little stump, and it's got like a little black, it looks like almost like a camera in the front. I don't know if it is.
I don't know. I don't know. Good morning, Sophie L.
Good morning.
Good to see you. Good morning, Roblox lover. They say, hi, I'm new. Hello, I'm Rob.
I'm Thierry, and I've lost all my flight radar.
Morning, Jacob Whitty, our little trainee pilot.
Yep. And international flight crew member.
Lloyd 705, good to see
Another
you.
international flight crew member, good morning.
They're all here.
Yeah, they're all in the international lounge.
All sneaking into the club lounge. We're on demolition watch as well as aircraft watch today. It looks like the last bit of the air livery hangar's coming down. They nibbled a bit off before, and there was a big cloud of dust as it collapsed.
Got my flight radar back.
Oh, had you lost it?
Yeah, all the planes have just vanished. So we've got parked up EasyJet, we've got Ryanair just joining us now. And we should have the A220 Swiss somewhere, so that's pinging a while ago.
Yeah, taxiing out. I can see it there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Mega yawn.
Good morning, John Law. Good to have you with us. Hope you well.
There's the Air Dolmio in the background there as well, parked up.
Dolmio. How are the exams, the mock exams going, Jacob? In a few years' time, we'll be getting on a Jet 2 plane or something, and it'll say your first officer is Jacob Whitty today. I'll be like, can I sit in the jump seat, please? Oh, there's a 747 overhead.
There's one over there. I don't like this, but there's one coming towards us, but it's not a quad engine.
Oh yeah, it's already gone past. Yeah, it's that there.
It's quite hazy at the moment, so
Yeah, that's no good for that. I can't get that one. I'll keep an eye out. If anybody spots anything decent that's like going like almost directly over the field, it's much easier for us to get them then, so that you can actually see them. He's got his real exams on Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. Well, best of luck for them. Not that you need luck. Don't need luck, I'm sure. All the best for them. Morning, Calvin Lou.
Morning, Gavin.
RUKN departing now to Tenerife South with flight 1249. I think that
pause on approach.
There, directly up, is a British Airways A380.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yep. San Francisco to London Heathrow, GXLEK. Sending that down to SDTV, I think.
Yeah, or Heathrow Live.
Oh, Heathrow Live, sorry.
Jay.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, you do.
Did you
Oh,
hear it?
beautiful. Scottish Rocket's next to go, but Singapore is on its way in, so I'm going to swing to that. Wait for it to go past the bush first.
Good morning, JM. He says, good morning all from sunny Stockport.
Good morning. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning. I just realised I had my display on really dark. I was like, why is this so dark?
It's not.
Yeah, apologies if my exposure's been incorrect the whole time.
Well, nobody said anything. Usually somebody says something. Usually relying on Andy D if he's lurking to say Sort the exposure out. No, they sounds like that. I don't know what he said. How good was that, eh? Yeah.
I love the noise of those engines. It's so cool.
That's free, that. I'm here every week.
Well, good.
Big Red says it's sunny in Buxton now, the fog's lifted.
Oh, I had fog.
Ryanair flight 54762 Verona next to go, EIENC. 737-800 sat in front of us. JM said they were on the Virgin A350 a couple of weeks ago. Did us proud. 7 hours 55 minutes to Orlando.
Nice.
Beautiful aircraft.
Yeah.
I just love that, like, the Singapore Airlines livery, I mean, apart from tweaks, hasn't really changed that much in all the time I've been spotting.
We're going to have some 5.7 coming, Bob.
Coming back in?
No, coming out.
Oh, coming out, sorry.
Singapore's just waiting for it to clear. Yes! Next one is KLM Embraer E195E2.
Yay!
Coming in from
no
Amsterdam.
idea how happy that makes him.
So apologies, Jet 2. I'm probably going to miss your takeoff. So we've got Austrian heading out. Here it is. Got that stopped short.
Have to wait till it turns round, see if we get a howl out of it.
Yeah.
The demolition grabber has now moved back over to the other side of the hangar, so I think it's going to start chomping away at those trusses again.
Vaguely hear it.
Got a little one. Yeah, we need the wind from the north, really.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the wind from the north now means it's going to be absolutely freezing when that happens. EasyJet's just departing to Amsterdam now. It's been waiting on Victor Charlie. GZWR heading over to the Netherlands with flight 2163. We've got Austrian line up to go back to Vienna, and then we've got a 757 behind that as well, ready. I'll just taxiing out to go. Sorry, just catching up on the chat. I'm not a very fast reader. Jacob says that advection fog is the most likely cause for fog this morning. You have to explain what that is now. You can't leave it like that. Morning, Alan Lee. He says good morning from Newcastle.
Good morning.
Good morning, Abuba Gadari.
Well, good
to have you with us. I hope you're well.
SAS landing from Copenhagen, Embraer E195, SCRSS, flight 539. It's warmed up enough for me to take my gloves off now.
Oh, I remember when we used to get the sun on us. I used to get sunburn.
I'm sure you still will in winter.
Flight 464 back to Vienna. Next to go to Mahon on the Balearic Island of Menorca is flight 863. This is GLSAN departing. The 757-200. Catch them while you can. Only a few more weekends. Literally 3.
We've got Air Dolmio's coming out next.
It's
behind it.
Dolmio, it's not Dolomiti. Meaty Dolmio. Good morning, Gene P. Good morning, Paulie BH. Hope you're both well. Thank you for joining in. We've got a trio of Ryanair's ganging up on the Air Dolomiti to push in front. Advection fog is caused when warm air moves across a cold surface. Is that like when I open the freezer and you see fog coming out of it? I suppose it is, really. Good morning, Dad. Beautiful, sunny Saturday. Good morning, everyone watching. Mr. Brindley says.
Good morning.
From his high up castle in Biddulph. Ryanair departing next to Madrid with flight 3187.
Jazzy livery, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can hardly see that detail though. You know, on the tail.
Yeah.
Operating for Lufthansa over to Frankfurt with flight 941, that's Air Dolomiti, with an Embraer 195. I'm assuming that they're part of the Lufthansa group of airlines. Been drafted in because of some kind of shortage.
Lufty in a hand.
So good to have you all with us this morning. Thank you for joining in. Hello, Thomas Weir.
Thank you, everybody, for your 370 likes.
Yeah. 30 more tickles of that like button to get us up to 400. That's all we need.
Golf hours coming out.
Connor says that Air Dolmigo, they're already doing it. Went pasta fast.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
yeah.
See that?
Yeah. That was a saucy comment.
No, don't encourage him.
Here today, gone tomato.
Oh
Kind
no.
of vaguely works.
They are cheesy jokes.
Are they jarring?
Oh no. No, people have left. No, I'm joking. In the air says Ryanair to Berlin, starry eye, smiley, heart eye, smiley. Have you got somebody on it that you want capturing? Question mark?
Well, this one lined up going to Malaga, IFR 3208 and 37 max 8200. And the other one that we're just looking at is going to Barcelona, IJM, flight 7542.
Gulf Air's pushing back.
Yeah. Some 787-9 Dreamliner awesomeness.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. He's just gifted a flight membership.
Oh,
and
cheers,
JM, you are the lucky recipient. That's very kind of you, Jacob. Much appreciated. Not at all expected of anybody. Give, if you can, Jay, give Jacob a quick thanks in the chat. Ryanair to Barcelona with flight 7542 departing next. EIJM taking this flight across. It's a max 8200. Good morning, David Bloor. It's Ryanair 614 from Brussels, Charleroi.
Got a little baby one now, and a little munch. A little tiny orange one.
Yeah. Munching away at the hangar.
Ryanair to Malaga is let the Ryanair in. Now EasyJet's, I think, going to go in front, or is it just parking?
Well, it's gonna
might be parking.
It's gonna knock it out.
Yeah.
KO.
I think this is going to wait. We've just gone past 12,700 subs this morning. Thank you very much, everyone who's new here, and thank you everyone who's a returning viewer. Lovely to have your company. As well as on the ground, we are sky watching, keeping an eye in case anything good goes over. If you weren't with us last Saturday and you haven't seen the short, we had the Beluga.
Oh yes,
flying over.
Yep.
Right above us last weekend, which was awesome.
Should have a quick look at Hawarden and see if there's anything going on today. Nope. Nothing scheduled.
entirely sure what this Rhino was waiting for, to be honest. But
Beluga watch.
it's sat there a while.
Here we go, Ryanair's going, finally. Headed over to Malaga, flight 3208. So we've got Gulf Air taxi now, we've also got Etihad coming out. I can't stop yawning now. Oh, so sorry. Crumbs. Good morning, ENSC. David Bloor says it's great because he doesn't have to watch his glasses when he's watching our channel. Crystal clear for you.
It's not urgent, but you need to charge your mic soon.
Oh.
Probably on about 20-30% at the moment. So.
Oh, I can't get warm. I'm so cold. I'm so sorry about the yawns.
Right now, just landing from Funchal from our friends Marco Madeira. Marco Nelly and Madeira. Where's that one? Gulf Air though, getting ready to line up. Heading back to Bahrain, flight 4.
We're on 400 likes.
Oh, I think you're on. 787-9 Dreamliner, A9C-FA.
We've got a Jet 2 positioning flight just taxiing out now. Behind that, we've also got 2E heading off to Ibiza. The Jet 2 737 GDFS is going to position down to Birmingham.
Next in is Turkish Airlines A321.
Yeah, we've got a fair few arrivals coming up as well, actually, alongside these departures. As Thierry says, there's the Turkish, behind that we've got Air France, then Shuttle to Lima, Vueling, EasyJet, Aegean, Ryanair, with Lufthansa as well, from Munich. Good morning, Erica. Hope you're well. I'm glad you like the channel. Glad you like watching. I hope you have a really good time when you get to go on your holidays next year to Menorca. Jet 2 positioning down to Birmingham. Good morning, Mark Purdy. He says, howdy, Mark in Rotherham, South Yorkshire. He's enjoying the takeoffs and he's been timing some of them. It takes 35 seconds for a Ryanair.
I mean, that one was a quick one.
On a lot of the planes nowadays, they don't even have... They don't even like use the percentage of thrust modes that they used to years ago. They have they have different setting points that do different things, and then the computer figures out how much thrust is needed at that, given the weight of the aircraft, etc., for what's on board it. So it's pretty clever, and it just means that the wear and tear, less wear and tear on the engines because they spool up more smoothly. They only get the power that they need for the weight of the aircraft. They don't get overused. So yeah, it can be highly variable, the rotation times. TUI flight 2666 to Ibiza departing there. Morning, Tina Stockman. She says, morning guys, looks a nice day. It is, it's beautiful, it's just cold. It's clear, the wind's relatively calm. Yeah, it is chilly, especially in the shade where we are.
Yeah, a bit of a crosswind actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
from this morning. We had Air France from Paris Charles de Gaulle landed. I don't know where it's disappeared to, but just before that one we saw. We've got TUI Dreamliner next, and next in is BA.
Morning, H-Man. Hope you're well. Mark Purdy says, you can educate me in plane stuff. I'm a baby flyer. Yeah, any questions, stick them in the chat. And if there's something that we know we can answer, we certainly will do. Goes for anyone, that as well, obviously.
Yep. And if you know the answer, do let us know. So
yeah,
we don't know everything.
If I don't, there'll be somebody in the chat that probably knows. So we've had a BA A321 arrive as well. Neos with a Z. Next to depart, 787-9 heading over to Melbourne in Florida, G2EM with flight 108. If you've not seen them before, Sierra's turned some of our emojis into coasters.
Oh yeah.
So if you want a little sprout to put your mug of coffee on, or a howl, or a wave,
toga,
or a 757.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all available in the flight store.
Flight.store.
That's flight with no Y as well. FLGHT, Flucht. Yeah, fortunately they don't offer a bundle, like four of them, so they're individuals, which is not ideal, but... We also had a request for travel mugs, so they're in there as well.
Oh yes, there was.
We've got some beanie hats for winter, and a couple of new hoodies as well, which might want to arrive this week. Looking very nice. It's in like an emerald green with the flight logo embroidered on the front.
Morning, Steve Hurst.
Vueling there from Barcelona, A321 ECMMH, flight 874. Sorry, 8748.
Mr. Bear says, morning all, off to work, but I'll be lurking and working.
Nice. That's what I do most of the week.
Sarah Janes, counting my yawns. I'm going through a little bit of a dip at the moment. I'm really struggling. I'm so tired. Rebecca's desperate to know, Robin Thierry, what's your favourite airline?
Airline? Not sure, actually.
I'm just going to say Jet2.
It depends what you qualified it on, doesn't it?
Oh, okay. I'm going to go with Scandinavian then. Oh, it's chewing away at that big bit of metal.
I think probably, I like Jet2 for flying on. I've never flown on them, but I've always liked KLM.
Clum, clum, clum.
But I guess that's because A, it has one of my favourite planes, and B, it's just kind of like synonymous, I guess, with the 747s and stuff. Oh, here we go. Bits falling off. I wonder if they do it structured like a demolition does, you know, where they sort of blow bit. Oops, sorry, not the trouble.
Just bang the camera.
Yeah. Where they do certain things so that it falls in a particular way. So maybe if they chop a certain part, the whole top bit then goes down in a controlled manner rather than cut it all down individually. Although I imagine probably not. But
I could watch them doing that all day. Oh, did we reach consensus on who JM should book his holiday with? Jet 2 was 67%. There you go, Jay. If you needed somebody to tell you who to book your holiday with, there it is. Good morning, Sinead. You know. Hope you're well. I remember when I used to spend all my time online playing games with you and the rest. And now I don't even do it. Right, now departing to Paphos there, EIJF with flight 4927. We've still got an EasyJet sat here with its APU on, waiting to go to the left-hand side of Crete.
it's been there a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on it in terms of time, but it's been a good 15-20 minutes. That's the one with the football kits in the window.
Sinead says, maybe when GTA 6 comes out. I remember somebody mentioning it years ago, and I was thinking, oh God, that's ages away. But it's not. Probably, no. Oh. I think it was Londoner that said it. We're Londoner. I'm going to have a word with Craig when I see him. Ask him why he's not watching our streams. Aegean with the beautiful blue. Coming in from Athens with flight 3638. Good morning, Roy Erlemans. I hope you're well. He says, just a fast pop in to say hi, leave a like and hug Sarah Jane.
Yeah. Cheers, Roy. Have a awesome day.
Just a platonic hug, please. You keep those hands under control.
See me with them hands.
Sinead, Londoner is still playing GTA 5, I bet he is.
When was GTA 5 out?
When was it out?
Yeah, like
2013, 2014, something like that.
Yeah,
It's been out years.
A decade old then.
Oh yeah, they've been milking that cash cow for 10 years.
I'll do a new one when everyone's stopped playing it.
No, he's not interested in waving.
He's got some speed.
He's too busy.
That Aegean looks so good. I love the blue.
Thanks for popping in though, Roy. Have a lovely day, and we'll see you soon. Sinead's like, yeah, they launched it 100 years ago. It felt like it towards the end. Oh, another mission to do. Go there, shoot that person, do this, do that, steal that car, pick that thing up, do the same glitch so that you can get some more money. There it is. Obs. Yes, are you happy with that? No, he's not happy with that. He's just checking your image. Oh. Missed it in a hurry. Missed it in a hurry. Knocking cables. That's how we go offline. Etihad departing now back to Abu Dhabi. That was the biggie. It was the long gun, the 787-10, the biggest of the Dreamliners, the longest of the Dreamliners. Departing back to Abu Dhabi with Flight 16. That was A6BMG, 4-year-old aircraft delivered in November 2019.
And we're lofty landing. In from Madame Munich, Airbus A320 DAIZQ, flight 2500. Charge my market position now.
Morning, Steve B. Hello. Sorry, I'm not sure whether I saw you come in before. Apologies.
Morning,
Good morning, Maria Spinelli. RSVP's back. Hello. Or has been lurking. One or the other. HDI departing back to Dublin with flight 3323 there for Aer Lingus. I'm sure I can smell French toast.
Wishful thinking, I think.
My brain's generating smells.
Right now from Naples. Not Nipples, Naples.
Mark Purdy asked if there's any big 4-engine planes due. Yeah, so there's, well, the end of our stream will be the arrival of the second A380 of the day. That is 2 hours and 9 minutes away currently. They're all taking a little bit longer at the moment with all the stuff that's been going on in the Middle East over the course of the past week. They're having to take a more southerly route across Saudi Arabia and then up over Sinai in Egypt. So there's pretty much nobody flying over Iraq at all, apart from some of the airlines that have to do that. Some of the more regional ones around there, or where they have to go to airports that are in that space that might be a little bit more risky than it ordinarily is at the moment. Morning, Melanie Davies. So we've had the first of the morning heavy departure wave go. We've just seen Etihad depart along with Gulf Air before it, and the first TUI heading over to Melbourne as well. We're just coming up on 10 o'clock now and having a look through what's on the schedule for departure. We've got a 757 going to Antalya. Looks like it's a little bit late though, going at 10 to 11 instead of 10:30. The A380 is late departing. That's looking like 20 past 10 for departure instead of, 6 minutes ago. It's still got its big door open at the back though, so that's usually an indicator of 20 minutes being very optimistic.
I say A380 late, shocker.
Oh yeah.
Come around here and see the chat. Hello everybody in the chat.
Thank you for the 437 likes. If you've not tickled that like button, it'd be great if you could.
Yep, keeps YouTube happy. So Matt Purdy, what are they rebuilding after this removal job? Suppose you have to crane your neck.
Yeah, so they're pulling the livery hangar down. Jet 2 have acquired the site to build a new hangar on. They did look at keeping that hangar, but I think the work that needed to be done to it in order to be able to do what they wanted to do with it, it just wasn't worth it. So they're demolishing it, and they're going to build a brand new hangar on there. I don't know whether it's just for their A321s, but that's part of the reason why they're doing it, because of the new fleet arriving. MH says it reminds me to trim my eyebrows. Yeah, the little grabby mouth. Oh, I think they've changed the thing on it. Yeah, they've got like a steel cutting jaws on it now, whereas before
grabby,
it was like a double bucket grabber.
Yeah, it was like two cheese graters.
Cheese graters.
It was better. Better aerodynamic drag.
Oh, is it going to move in? Moving in for the grab.
Welcome to demolition spotting. Don't worry, we do have planes. So we've got one headed out. It's the EasyJet A321. It's turned around quickly. It's going back to Lisbon. Just about to cross 23 right now.
Oh yeah, we'll be. That's my phrase. That's not yours. We'll be back to the aircraft any moment.
On tenterhooks to see what it does next.
Go on.
Get in
Go
there.
on, chop it off. Go on. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's it. Oh, just trying to pull.
Almost as it looks like it's sat on the wing of the tie
Yeah.
in the background.
It does. Go on, grab hold.
Oh, easy goes. Come on.
Come on, we've got planes to go and watch. It's being very tentative with this.
Sorry, I'm going to go back to planes. There's a little Cessna about to come in. Let's pull this easy goes.
Yeah. Mark says, yes, it looks like grated cheese from a spag bowl. Yeah, Brian says they're modifying the old air livery hangar, modifying it into the garage.
Some awesome bucket reverse action there. Just closed up.
Le bouquet. You can't beat a bucket reverser.
Yeah, that's super cool. Oh, there's that. That was the private one that landed this morning that we didn't know what it was or where it came from.
The one that's parked up?
Yeah.
It looks like it's any moment going to be covered in metal, but is actually quite far in front.
Here's EasyJet's A321.
Yeah, OEISE departing back to Lisbon for EasyJet with flight 6728. On approach, we've got Lufthansa 942 coming in from Frankfurt. We've got a baby Brussels sprout behind that as well coming in. See you shortly, Mark Purdy. He's nipping out for a little bit.
Well, then, have another go.
Oh, we're back on it?
We're back on it.
Oh. Yeah, that's it, that's it.
Things we find interesting.
It's just like, that is a serious number of tons of metal that they're just, pulling like a piece of rope.
Oh, it's easy sparking into life. Possibly.
Engine spooling up.
Easy, it's been sat there for about half an hour.
I just don't really understand with this why they're not just chopping it off. Oh, he's trying. So they're sort of trying to bend it to the ground. Maybe. Maybe they don't want it to fall that far.
I think the A380 doors are closed except for the pet door.
Oh, the pet door.
Pet loading door on the back. And next in is Lofty, which I'll swing to in a second. 321. Lifting in from Frankfurt, flight 942 DAISU. Fifteen-year-old Airbus A321. And there is the EasyJet butt that we've seen several times this morning so far.
We've got Ryanair to Murcia taxiing out now. I think this EasyJet. Did we hear that start up?
It felt like it, but it might have just been the wind.
Maybe
Noise
the wind
of the
moved
APU
round
swinging
a bit.
around a bit.
You could hear the APU. I can't stop myself now. I'm just in a yawn cycle.
Yawn demonium. So it's a little quiet at the moment, but we should have all the wide bodies going in the next hour.
Yeah. I think I just drank too much coffee, you know.
Well, now you're on the come down.
A lull.
Here is baby Brussels.
Morning, Robert Wood. JM's off out for breakfast and a pint with the lads. It's going to get messy. Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good one.
OOSSA for Brussels Airlines with flight 2173 from Brussels. It's a little A319. Ryanair flight 4116 to Murcia, about to depart now on 23 left. It is a turn and burn. It's a Max 8 200. We've got SAS to Copenhagen taxiing out. Sun Express Antalya is about to push back as well. The EasyJet to Pisa is also taxiing out. Good morning, Jillian. Morning, Mr. Platt. So we've got KLM inbound. It's just an E190 though. Another EasyJet coming in from Paris Orly. TAP is just going around the top of Manchester at the moment.
Looks like demo's having a break, so let's have to quick check on the A380. Pet loading door still open.
Mr. Platt says that they got banned on drones and planes last night for spam. Okay, well, don't spam the chat then. Don't know why you're asking about Man City, Man United or Bolton. This isn't about football. Keep it to planes, be nice to everybody, don't spam the chat, and you're all good here.
Since the second time this one's gone, I'm sure I remember looking at PB this morning and thinking PB and jelly.
He's a PB?
Yeah. Somewhere near us. Coming near us.
Yeah, it went to Belfast.
I hear you, I can't see you.
That must be an A400M.
Yeah, oh, it's C30J then. I can't see it, I can hear it, but
It's probably already gone over us.
Yeah,
There's a Hercules
yeah.
to the south. Love the US Air Force. Always, not always, but quite a lot of the time have the call sign Herky. for them. Jet 2 lining up for departure now.
EasyJet.
Jet 2, EasyJet, 2 Pisa, EZPB with flight 2129. Gillian says she loves spam, especially with an egg on top. Sinead's quite partial to a bit of fried spam. you Scots up there, you'll shove anything in a bucket full of hot fat and eat it.
Both stereotypes are available.
She's the one that said it. Captain Dave Wilkins says now, that's tasty. SAS going next. This is an E195 SERSS with flight 540 back over to Copenhagen. Pressed it into service, they've not even had time to put a livery on it.
Got a touchdown with KLM. Plum, plum, plum.
Gazza went to put his work clothes in the washing machine and forgot to put the washing tablet in.
Yeah.
Set it off and then saw the tablet on top. I've done that before. Depending on your washing machine, what you can usually do is interrupt the cycle, just turn the machine off and turn it on to like the drain cycle. Let it drain the water out if any's gone in, and then give it a few minutes. I don't know why I'm giving washing machine advice. I think I'm delirious, you know.
Plus, depending on how dirty your washing machine is, there might be some residual cleaning stuff in there anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, you can usually restart it then quicker than waiting for it to finish. Lloydo 705 says, "You've got coasters, just ordered 757 Antoga."
Oh, nice. Yeah,
nice
just
one.
for you. If there's any other amazing coasters that you want, let us know and I'll add them.
Yeah, we'll turn any of the emojis into coasters. The sprout looks super cute. Melody's just been reminded to put a washing out. So there you go. It wasn't a bad thing talking about washing on an airport live stream. Ryanair UK about to depart to Tangier. A little bit late this flight. Flight 8624 is departing momentarily.
To touchdown is EasyJet from Orly in Paris. Gazlow. Flight 2116. I think I can unplug this now. You should be good for your mic number.
Thank you. I'm fully charged again. Have I? Yeah. Don't know about you, but I might have done my pasta soon.
Yeah, but you don't want to have it too soon because then you'll have a carb crash. There is EasyJet. It's a tough life being a streamer, isn't it, Bob?
I know, yeah. Sitting next to a runway eating pasta.
At least you remembered this week.
Sinead's been reminded to put the dryer on. So actually, me giving washing machine advice has only produced good things.
And if anyone wants to go around to ours and put the washing on, that'd be great.
Oh, that we're going to do.
There's the A380. Looks like all doors are closed. Unplug the charging cable. It's done.
Does my hair look fetched this morning? Yeah? Okay.
Okay.
I'll put my cap on now, I think. Available at flght.store.
I mean, technically, those ones aren't.
No, they're not actually.
So-
These are very limited edition.
Limited to 2. I don't even like them anymore, actually.
Tap is just touching down, tapping the runway with its landing gear.
Yay, finally
Coming
use the
in.
tap it emoji.
Yeah, coming in from Lisbon. See, some good came of your washing tablet drama, Gaza. Ryanair departing in front of us to Brussels with flight 3222.
There for a sec while I plug this back in. EasyJet touching down from Amsterdam. Here it is.
Gesri. I think I need to stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. It's hard work being sat down all this time.
And heading back off to Funchal, going to see Marco. Boeing 737-800 EIGJ's Flight 7. parked up EasyJet is still sat there waiting, no sign of it going anytime soon. Next to depart is EasyJet off to Belfast, Airbus A320, GUZHZ, flight 2721. 5-year-old. Relatively new. Bob is currently warming himself up in the sunshine a bit further down. And having a good stretch. Heard what? Didn't you? Didn't. Didn't. My mouth was close. No, that was a plane going past. No. Didn't yawn. I don't know what you heard. It must have been the trees. I feel so for all these people sat on this plane. They've been waiting quite a while.
I know. Miserable.
I think it's safe to take one layer of clothing off now.
Oh, good morning, Irish train guy. Good to have you with us. It's got to be a kid. That what was he called, Mr. Platt? He just kept saying Man City, United, or Bolton. Just like, nobody cares. Please go away. I think somebody's banned him. I think push the button.
Yeah, we don't need silliness like that. Right,
Otherwise, Thierry will do his controlling parent voice. Now, we don't need that, do we? He's getting quite good at impressions at the moment.
So it's back on demo spotting. Don't worry, we'll have some planes shortly because Manchester's Barry Embraer E190s pinging. Sun Express Dalaman, EasyJet to Milan. And
There's an E2 somewhere in there.
yeah, KLM one is not pinging yet, but should have it departing at some point.
Oh, I can't be too far away now.
And A380, obviously, we're still waiting for its departure.
Peter Cross says that's 3 different aviation streams I've seen Mr. Pratt booted off, and he's put Pratt.
Yeah.
I think that's on purpose.
Yeah. I just don't understand why people do it. But I suppose they find it amusing.
Engine starting up on the EasyJet. I think so, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, defo. Melody says it still looks like it's going to eat the wing of that plane.
There we go. It's just having some Thai for lunch. I think it's the Thai plane, isn't it?
In the background, yeah.
It's
That's
been there for
Air France
yeah.
777 there.
Tad far away.
I should have been on that a bit sooner. It's going to be hard for you to find. There you go. Air France? Oui, oui. No? Oui. We're going to Vancouver. F-G Spy. That's a 777 200 ER with flight 374 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Sun Express is just taxiing across 23 right now. EasyJet has got its engine started up now. And all I can think about is that bowl of pasta. Oh, wow. I know. That's absolutely. It's the cold. That's absolutely tanking the battery. Well, no, because they're using a really. I mean, they're using some, but they're using a small proportion. I've got this. That'll give it another hour.
It's amazing the difference that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
batteries are no friends of cold at all. Hainan is pushing back. I don't know whether it's to go or maybe to be taken to a gate, maybe. Sun Express is going to do turn and burn. 737-800 TC SPZ heading back to Dalaman with flight 507. I'm not sure, Louise B. I wasn't even watching what was going on, but the mods sorted him out.
Well, thank you very much to our wonderful mods this morning. As always, doing a great job.
Mark says, don't forget to borrow some of the grated cheese metal for your pasta.
Yeah. Give it a nice rusty flavour.
Brian said, I'm starting to regret just giving him a timeout. It's all good. If it comes back, I'll deal with him. Departing to Milan, flight 3836. transponder is on the Emirates. There is a Sun Express just taxiing out though, so I expect that will be passing behind the A380 before it starts to push back. But we're going to have the beast going in front of us very, very soon.
There's Henan being moved. And tugged to its gate. And for those EasyJet people, they are finally going. And the EasyJet ain't hanging around either. Straight off.
Yeah.
So finally.
A lot of scowling passengers. Off to Western Crete, off to Carnia. Flight 1995 there for EasyJet, GEZWX. Easy wax.
Easy landing from Lyon. Airbus A320 GEZOI. Flight 2120.
Oh, we saw this go out.
Yeah.
This is a returner. It used to be that Jet2 to Bergerac that was one of the first ones, but Jet2 have actually withdrawn that as a destination.
Has the A380 been moved?
Yep. So as one A380 prepares to depart, there's another one on its way in. Let's see where it is. Just about to pass north of Munich, so an hour and a half away.
How long do we think that's going to last for?
Well, it says it can do 2 hours.
Well, we'll do our usual, keep going as long as we can.
In hindsight, I should have unplugged the laptop from it a bit sooner.
Yeah. So Delta A330-900 going over the top of us at the moment.
Delta.
Delta.
Sun Express, they're heading off to Antalya with Flight 593, TCSPA operating that flight today.
Yeah, on board a Spa.
Hey, we're up to 500 likes.
Excellent, thank you everyone. Be able to see the engines as they speed up. The one on the right hand side of the screen is moving pretty quick. The two inner ones are a little bit slower.
There's There's nothing else that I can unplug from that. But the A380 is only going to be an hour and a half, so we should be good. This will be alright.
We can always plug it into that one anyway. Sorry, battery chat, not very exciting.
Yeah, well, it's the networking gear that I'm worried about, though. Not the laptop. I think we're alright with the laptop.
Must just be because there's more things plugged into it now, because that's faster than last week.
I'm not getting another heavy battery.
Yeah. So the two on the right hand side are now getting up to speed, and the left one is probably, it's starting to speed up. We've got the Turkish Airlines A321 ping-in. You can see Air France Embraer E190 making its way out. Presumably that'll be out before the A380. We've got Vueling, also A321 coming out. See it over there actually, near where Ryanair normally are. And we've got KLM E2s ping-in.
Yay!
Excellent. See what time the other heavies are going. Oh, Rob's having his pasta, he's given up. You cannot wait any longer. So, Virgin A350 to Orlando is at 11 departure. Singapore to Houston is 3 minutes ago, so that's obviously late. Aer Lingus A330 is 11:05. The other one is now 11:30. Cathy's 11:40, and Singapore is 11:15. So Cathy's looking like it's quite late. And Virgin A330 to Atlanta is also 11:40. So should get all those departing before the batteries die. Here is Vueling heading back to Barcelona, flight 8749 ECMMH, Airbus A321. 8 years old. Next up is Air France to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, Embraer Air E190 FHBLF, flight 1669. Sweet 16, this one, 16 years old. And the A380 is on the move. And just flying over us is a Swiss A330 from Zurich to Toronto. And next to land will be Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast, ATR 72. I think the A380 will wait for before it crosses. There it goes. A little bit wobbly on departure there. There's a mild crosswind today. Au revoir. Just in time for ATR.
I am full of pasta now.
Are you past the point of being tired?
No. I wish I was.
Here it is then, here's the boost.
It's time for the A380 to return back to Dubai.
Although, I think it's going to wait for the fly pigs.
Oh, we got pigs coming in.
Yeah, fly pigs from Istanbul. It's Sawman, flight 1179, TCMBG A320. It's next in. Into it as soon as it's it. Just keeping it on the boost. It's a good thing, I guess, at this time of year, because the sun's low, it shines into the engines, so you can see them.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Winter benefits.
Yeah. There's not many, but...
What's that grabby arm doing over there now? It's quite high up.
Yeah. Where are they going? There they are.
What's it waiting for?
It's moving, it's just been very slow.
Oh, is it?
Singapore to Houston is pinging. A350 900.
Right, I'm back in the chat. Helicopter just going over. Police helicopter, I think. Northwest Air Ambulance. We're going to Wythenshawe or the MRI, I guess. Hello, Maria Teresa Mancini Furlan. Hello. Hello to Brazil from Manchester.
It's taking its time. Yep, thank you everyone for joining us this morning. Starting your Saturday with some aviation goodness. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, it sure is. It's a beautiful morning. So we go, just joining the run-up zone now. This is A6EUY departing back to Dubai with flight 22. We've got Shuttle 3 Romeo Lufthansa and a Ryanair ready to go, following the A380 departure. I think we'll just follow that around for a bit. Looks amazing.
Quite hazy out there today. We're getting their little sun visors on their side windows. That bright sun shining at them. So yeah, BA is going back to Oz. We've got Lufty.
Yeah, Gene Neos heading back down to Heathrow with flight 1389 for British Airways. Just waiting for the wake turbulence to clear from behind the A380 before it begins its takeoff roll.
Singapore's making its way out.
Lufthansa flight 2501 next to Munich, operated by DAIZQ today.
Oh, a tad wobbly on departure.
Yeah. A380 wobbles. Oh, I can see it. A380's just finished its right turn for the continuing the Sonex 1 Yankee departure from Manchester, headed off towards East Manchester. This is Ryanair 6835 to Naples.
So there'll be a runway inspection after this one. Still see the A380 up there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's brilliant when it's like this.
A bit of high cloud moving in.
A380 is just an hour away now. It's just past southern, just past to the south of Frankfurt. Ahead of that, we've got a couple of Ryanairs, EasyJets, and also Kuwait Airways.
Them bells ringing, Rob. 757.
757 bells. I tell you what, they're pulling metal off that.
Expecting my E2 soon. It looks like the Virgin to Orlando's pinging A350 1000.
Yep.
Got a G in coming out. Maybe they care. Yeah.
They're just taking the sheet metal off it, aren't they?
Yeah. Maybe that KLM was just moving earlier. It's not shown now.
Ryanair's just touching down now on 23 right. Coming in from Santander. We saw this depart earlier. EIDLD with flight 9845. Jet2 757 is going to cross behind. This is LSA Cade today coming out, going to Antalya. With Aegean I can't talk. Closely following behind, going to Athens. Oh, there's a little Cessna citation to OTOD or Zotod, depending on how you look at it, behind the 757. So we've got an inbound EasyJet that's just over Stockport. So I don't know whether Aegean's going to have to wait maybe a little bit longer. So first to go, Jet2 Flight 895 to Antalya. This is a 27-year-old 757-200 GLSAK, entering its final weeks of service now.
More wobbles. Hit by that gusty side wind.
Oh, we didn't get a chance to do a quick birthday shout out to one of our Discord members, Gravy.
Oh yeah.
It was his birthday in the week. He was mourning the imminent end of the 757 fleet on Discord with us all.
Yeah.
And also heading
birthday.
into work on his birthday. Gazza's got to head off. He said it's been a great stream.
Cheers, Gaza.
Picture and sound perfect, but got to go. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much for coming along.
Yeah, cheers, Gaza. Have a brilliant weekend.
It's got to go shopping.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, going to treat myself hopefully to a new car, so we'll catch you on the next stream.
Well, that is shopping.
That's proper shopping.
Enjoy, Gaza.
That's like, shopping.
Yeah.
Sure, she was on a vape. Maybe she was talking on a radio.
There's Aegean coming out to party. Just behind this little private jet.
Yeah, having to wait for the wake turbulence to clear from the 757.
Well, it's actually classed as a wide body.
It is a heavy. It is. The only single aisle aircraft ever to use heavy. Aegean's ready to go next. A320neo heading back to Athens, SXNEI, with flight 639 for Aegean.
Looking stunningly beautiful.
See you guys there. Maria says she loves this channel.
No,
Thank you very much.
I love having your company.
So the Kuwait Airways A320neo has just turned off from Dane. So that's heading in for its approach now.
And we're back to demolition spotting.
I think the wind is changing.
It's getting gustier, which is what the forecast said it would about midday. So we've got Singapore to Singapore pinging. We've got Virgin Atlantic to Orlando coming out in a few minutes. And this is
it's just grabbing that side bit.
yeah. Turkish is still saying it's coming out, and we've got Lufty as well. Quick drink, I think.
Just getting that tiny piece of metal. I'll say tiny piece of metal. Like. It will be huge, I guess. All those old office windows that are still there with nothing behind them anymore. Is he going to get that panel in one? Oh no, just knocking that off. Ryanair 3227 from Oslo, just rolling out on 23 right, about now. So we've got GV Lib taxiing out for the flight to Orlando.
In between two EasyJets.
Ryanair from Milan just touching down, flight 3217, that's EIGK, a 737 MAX 8. EasyJet's lined up and ready to go to Geneva with flight 2185. This is Gesry, GEZRY, an A320 Classic. We've got Kuwait Airways just over Stockport on final. Looks like Virgin's A350-1000's going straight across 23 right. I expect the Lufthansa behind will be pausing to cross after the landing A320.
loft you got across?
So this is VS75 for Virgin Atlantic heading over to Orlando. GVLib operating this flight. A350-1000 delivered in February 2022. 2.5 years old. Hey Spad, good to see you.
Hey Spad, how you doing? You've had a good week?
Well, is this Lufty going to get to go first?
I was just thinking that.
Seems to be making a beeline for it. Yep, it is. Lufthansa departing before Virgin, back to Frankfurt with flight 943. A321 Classic, the AISU, departed in front of us. Kuwait Airways just rolling out on 23 right. Just exited the runway. We've got Virgin lined up and ready to go. Singapore's A350-900 heading to Singapore is taxiing out. Here goes Virgin. So the inbound A380 is just about to pass by Brussels. Should be with us in about 40 minutes.
How are you doing on that battery?
Yeah, all good.
Good.
EasyJet's next up for departure. Heading over to the Isle of Man, this is GUZLW and A320 Neo with flight 715.
Second Singapore making its way out as well.
Yep. Spad's been a member for 2 months, he says. Been a great 2 months, here's to many more.
Cheers, Spad.
And he's gifted 1 membership. Own a plane. Was gifted a membership. Give him a quick thanks in the chat if you can.
Cheers, Spad. Ooh. A wobble there.
Mark, I guess they do in some ways. Departures to the east, southeast, kind of do when they go over the top of Manchester. You've just had a 757 not long go over you. Bit left here. Air Transat's on its base leg, so we're going to have an A330-200 touching down soon.
What's the Air Canada today?
I don't think there is one.
Has it not?
No, I've not been keeping up with the schedule on it. But I can't see one.
Well, at least we got the visor emoji last week. Possibly for its one outing this year.
There goes Singapore, back to Singapore. 90 SMU. Good morning, Jamie Pickles. Hope you're well, Mr. Pickles. Good to have you with us. Borodar, Llewellyn. I hope everybody's well.
Looks like a little project go next. Saw this one come in a little bit early with its bucket reversers on. We're going to have to wait a few minutes for that A350 to clear.
Yeah. Yeah, this little one is. Definitely.
Not sure what's happened to my E2 though. Time's not due to go. (11) it was meant to go, so it's now 11:45 it's showing.
Oh.
Keep an eye on that. The Transat's just gone over Stockport, will be with us shortly. Super quick.
Turkish Airlines next up for departure, heading back to Istanbul. This is TCJTI, an A321 classic 8-year-old aircraft with flight 1994 across to Istanbul. And Air Transat's just touched down from Toronto, flight 206. And as Turkish departs, we can see Singapore just whizzing round the top of Manchester now. On its Sonex 1 Yankee departure.
All right. It's time to tap it out.
TAP Express operated by Portugalia there with an Embraer E190 LR CSTPO with flight 1311 over to Lisbon. EasyJet's EZUO has just touched down from Geneva with flight 2184. Cathay Pacific is waiting to cross 23 right. You all right? Cathay is crossing. We've got Turkish on fairly short final.
I can't say at the moment. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, high hazy clouds just dimming the light slightly.
The A380 is just over the channel now. This is Cathay Pacific about to depart back to Hong Kong, BLQG, A350-900 with flight 216.
Aer Lingus to Orlando's ping-in. Joining us shortly.
Brussels Airlines back to Brussels with flight 2174 is the next one to depart, OOSSA. It's an A319 and lined up and ready to go. Ryanair from Cologne's just touching down behind with flight 1592. Yeah, I can hear the wobbling sound of a CF6. You make a sort of noise. Just going to be a couple of minutes while I go and wake myself up again in the sun.
There is the Aer Lingus A330 heading out. We're going off to Orlando. Next in will be Air France A220. Aer Lingus just departing there. Back to Belfast, ATR 72, flight 76. CMMD. So France, flight 1068 from Charles de Gaulle. FHZUS, Airbus A220. Just waiting for the noise.
Sorry?
I'm just waiting for the noise.
Oh. Yeah.
Just before the noisy A330 Aer Lingus comes out. Probably one of the loudest ones that we have departing.
Yeah. Good morning, Marie D. Hope you're well. Sorry if I missed you coming in to the chat. Hello, Ben Speck as well. Apologies if I've missed anybody else coming in. Feel free to give me a nudge if I have.
Good news, Bob.
What's that?
The E2's pinging again.
Yay! Bit of E2 action. Hopefully it'll come out all on its own with nothing else around.
Yeah, no props, please, no props.
No props, no noisy EasyJets waiting.
Yeah. Here's the smiley Aer Lingus.
Okay, next up for departure, Aer Lingus UK, flight 935 to Orlando, Florida, GEILA operating this, an A330-300. Get your earplugs in. Of course, Oliver. Of course. Hi, sorry, Oliver Mullen said, I'm just getting confused with the name, says, hi, please can you give my son, Oliver Mullen, a shout out? He's on his iPad listening and he loves your live streams.
Oh, cheers, Oliver.
Yes,
Hello.
of course. Hello, Oliver.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, I hope you're well. So we've got an E2 about to taxi out. We've got the usual suspects coming in. Ryanairs, EasyJets, Loganairs, Flypigs. The A380 is just over Stevenage way. So that is about 25 minutes away. So it's a little bit behind schedule.
Sky's rocket has just landed, but according to my radar, it's heading off to Wythenshawe.
Yeah. Did it land sideways?
Well, for me, it's headed off
It's just
that way.
took a turn.
Yeah, disappeared.
I'm just going to go this way. It's flight 591 from Inverness. EasyJet's coming in behind it from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'm hoping I can stay awake for 20 minutes. really, really struggling so much.
It seems like the most tired we've been at this point.
Yeah.
I think the demo team are probably on lunch, or just clearing all the rubbish. Where's the flies flying around?
Hey, you know who's been gifted a membership by SPAD.
Oh, nice.
There you go, Sinead.
Welcome to Flight Crew. Thank you, Spad.
You get on them emojis.
Okay, runway inspection on 23 left. E2 is very much testing my delayed gratification. Oh, I think it is now moving.
He's not happy.
Next in is Ryanair from Gothenburg, flight 3089, 37800 EIEBK. Oh, it's the one with the funky nose.
Yeah, the beak.
Yeah.
EBK for beak.
Yeah.
There it is, I see it.
Yes, excellent. And at the
Oh.
moment, nobody else around.
I might actually just turn my mic off so I don't mess it up.
Next to land will be fly pigs from Antalya, which KLM will no doubt wait for.
Pegasus touching down from Antalya here, TCNCI just rolling out on 23 right with flight 5815.
No.
That's not the E2.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, lying to me.
Tiny engines.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually. Let's go to the E2 then, because it's mega late now.
Sorry, it's not heading back till 6.
What?
Yeah.
It must have gone tech.
Oh no. It's the only howl you're going to get, I'm afraid.
I'll just have to watch my E2 short again.
Couple of heavies pinging. The Virgin to Atlanta, the S109, and also 2EB, which is actually going to be operating a positioning flight out to Taipei. So that must be going to Taiwan for some maintenance, because that is a long way to go for anything.
Sorry if you already said it, but the Virgin Atlanta A330 is pinging.
Have you mentioned that the Virgin Atlantic A330 is pinging?
Apparently it is, yeah.
Well, it's not now. It's stopped.
Oh. Still showing on mine. How are we doing battery-wise? We okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
What about this one?
Yeah, fine.
Super duper.
So we're coming up on about 20 minutes for the A380 coming in. Regardless of what else is going on, our batteries are getting flat. So it's going to be the A380, and then we're going to be heading out.
Yeah, sorry to Jamie. I was hoping we'd get his 3 p.m. flight today. Unfortunately, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, we can't do that with these batteries.
In the summer, yes, probably, but in the colder winter months, nope. A little private jet heading out. As Ryanair touches down from Vienna. Flight 694, Sun 37800 EIDPL.
So we've got a ICNDG, a Cessna citation for the Sardinian Sky Service airline, heading to a small airfield just outside Lisbon.
Feels like a long way to go in a small plane. And the A330 Virgin is moving.
Yes.
So more A330 noise coming shortly, as is the 2787 Dreamliner, just about to cross 23 right.
So this is 2EB, just taxiing out. It's just crossed over 23 right, heading out to Taipei. On the island of Taiwan.
Going straight towards us.
Yeah, it sure is.
Ryanair will be going first. Just making its way over now. Oh, chance of a quick drink. Let's do some little espresso shots, don't we?
I just need more sleep. I didn't sleep.
Yeah, true.
Well, no. I mean, I slept well. I just didn't go to sleep early enough.
Ryanair heading off to Dublin, flight 557, GRUKG 737-800. So Virgin's going first, headed off to Atlanta. What's it, Antalya? Heading off to Atlanta, A330 G Vine, flight 109.
We are on the 5-minute countdown for the A380 as well.
Ooh, nice.
The arrow was waving too early.
next in will be Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin, Dubman, ATR 72 EIGPO.
Thanks again for the gifted membership, Spad.
Oh, cheers,
Adam is the lucky recipient this time. Adam's one of our mods. The A380 is on base leg now. Bye-bye. Aer Lingus Regional just touching down from Dublin with flight 3324 EIGPO. ATR 72-600 just growling away in the background there. And the A380 is on the localizer. It's lined up. It's coming in. It'll be with us very shortly.
When flights do positioning flights, do they have cabin crew with them as well? Or is it literally just the pilots? Because what if they want to go to the toilet or want some food?
No, I don't. Do you know what? I don't know, but I suspect they'd probably have minimal. They might have somebody with them to get drinks and stuff. Steve B, thank you so much for gifting 5 flight memberships. That's really kind of you.
Cheers, Steve.
Kerry J, Andrew Foster, Christopher King, Just Some Northerner, and Stitch Has a Glitch. You're all lucky recipients. If you're watching and you're in the chat and you're able to chat, give Steve a quick thank you if you're able to.
My nan is pinging, so possibly going shortly. Whilst we await the beast.
Is this the guy?
I haven't seen it on my others.
Ryanair's just taxiing out for departure now. A380 is on final.
See you later. Yeah, just about to go over Stockport. So if you're in Stockport, look up. I'm sure you won't miss it.
It's the big white thing with red lettering underneath. Well, white lettering on red. It's Ryanair to Belfast with flight 191 departing.
been your favourite part of the stream today, Bob?
Sorry?
What's been your favourite part of the stream today?
Demolition.
I was thinking you were going to say that. From the demo. Right, here goes the A380. Side crabbing.
A6 EUB touching down. Hey Caroline Wakefield, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Don't forget, everyone, if you've enjoyed what you've watched today, if you've enjoyed your time with us, please hit the like button. It really does help us with YouTube. Costs you nothing, means the world to us.
Yeah, and if not for us, for our wonderful mods that have been with us today as well.
Yeah.
Very much appreciated. Keeps YouTube happy.
Yeah, it does.
And lets us know we've done a good job, so thank you very much, everybody. I think we'll finish with Hanan.
Yeah, that's it though.
Yeah, it's making its way out now, so we'll finish with Hanan departing. And we'll get packed up and hopefully that'll wake Bob up a bit, because he's very tired. So we will be back on Thursday evening, weather pending obviously as always. And we've got Think Planes tomorrow morning if you want to watch tomorrow morning the same slot as we've done today. And I believe John from Drones and Planes is back on Tuesday evening, although I might have that wrong. Sure, let me know in the chat if he's still there. If you ever want some Dublin action, there's Dubjet Aviation and Vlogging Everything, covering Dublin Airport and their awesome planes that they get. That's our friends Marco and Nelia in Madeira Airport. And anyone else that I've missed? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, STTV and Heathrow Live from London.
Sorry if the stream stuck a little bit there. The A380 interfered with it, with the connection. But it is fine now.
So our last plane of the day.
Yep.
This is heading back to Beijing, flight 754, Airbus A330. It's B1048.
Bye,
Nan.
Every time we say bye, Nan, Sarah James puts bye, Nan and little old lady in the chat. That's right, Mark. Came in from Dubai, the A380. There it goes. So, we will finish on the demolition mouth crushing some metal as we say goodbye. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you for spending your Saturday morning with us. It's been a wonderful 6 hours. It's a very early start. We're 8 hours into our day pretty much already. It's like having done a full day's work.
Yeah, early evening for us.
Yeah. I'm ready for a nap. Definitely. But it has been so fantastic having you all with us. We love doing this. We love producing this content for you. And we hope to see you again soon. We hope you come back.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's subscribed for the first time today. Very much appreciate that. Thank you everyone who's come back and watched us again. And got involved in the chat. Hit the like button. Or just watched. As long as you've enjoyed yourselves. That's all that matters. We will be back Thursday evening, and hope you all have a great rest of your weekend and a super start to your week. So I'll just follow the A380 into its berth.
There it is, parked up.
And as requested by Rob. Oh, where have we gone? I'll end on the demolition derby. Oh, the big B on my face. Yeah, so thank you everybody. Thank you for 580 likes. If there's 20 more in to get 600, that'll be amazing, but no problem otherwise. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you all soon. So, until the next one,
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ba-da-ba-da. Bum, 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 bum.